Starting again. Here we go. Ho ho, Merry Shaligram. Maybe here? Oh, I get enough. I also got this one. Oh, I guess that's. I could be here. One does not work. Okay. It was working. What up? Got some cool stuff to check out, cool stuff to talk about, cool stuff. Shaligram stuff, of course. Might as well start right here in passing while we're going by it, because I wasn't gonna really talk about this, but it's open. Here's an ammonite in the Shaligram as per usual. It's got a bulge over here, kind of near the final chamber, not quite above the chakra. More interestingly, like right above there, actually. I didn't see that, like the high point and maybe the low point are generally there, where this ammonite goes to, but then it has like another chamber forming, it seems, off of it. But this chamber is anomalous. It's clearly exterior, so I guess an argument from modern science would be, oh, it's not a chamber. It just looks like one. It's actually an imprint of a different fossil. So that's what they would probably say, but that's kind of ridiculous. Just clearly it's related. Like these, in cumulative analysis, clearly it's related. This is kind of incredible how sharply boom to like a chakra that is. Like it could have become a chakra and eroded like this side. just wrote it up and around and taken out the chakra and down and below. Literally removed it. Created a lobe. Interesting. It makes me think of, do we have this working? Where is it? This. Where the chunk is missing. Like maybe it was forming different chakras. It was trying to, besides the main chakras. I don't know where it would have been doing it. So anyway, that's that one. Just in passing, let's see what else we got. I don't think I looked at this one besides opening it. Pretty more common. The chakra looks interesting. Wow. Oh my god, that bottom chakra. Incredible. The detail below it. With that little, like, pyrite strip and then a couple prongs. But, oh my god, the detail in there. So cool. Like, over here, this thing. And then this prong here. Incredible detail. I might be right back in a second, we'll see. Nope. I'll be right back. Okay, I should be good for now. It's more daytime when things are more active. Streaming at midnight has its benefits. Okay. So this is a cool, very cool chakra. I guess maybe we can look in there a little bit different. Hello. Subdits. Cool. That's cool right there. Wow. I wasn't paying attention to its relationship to anything. Because here's the ammonite boundary. So it's beyond the ammonite, but looking at this angle, this portion, it even has little ribs. Wow, that flow off of that, and then they start doing this shape right there, maybe there and there, creating chambers. Like, this segment is being turned into an ammonite also. It's just really subtle in the stone in terms of this is the only ammonite that is actually evident. I guess those chambers indicate it in a more traditional sense, but the arcs are off of this ammonite do not in a traditional sense, although they show that they're related eddies that interacted with one another in reality. They have nothing to do with fossilization, as is the reality of these stones. I don't know what's in here. I just had a bunch of tabs still from the last time. So I think these are just some things I had. Okay, so I don't think there's any new ones here. Let's see. Just new these. I don't know. They go in the spurts where this vendor adds the like hand etched ones. I mean, there's still features on the other side. It's just I gotta click to see them, so it's not clear if it's like that exciting, because some of these could be hiding really perplexing details that would be very clear if I just looked at this side. But I usually am not very like, this one's more interesting than most. Most are more simple in their details, where it's not clear they're not fossils. This one at least shows some details. I feel like these ribs are current flowed in an eddy inward here, swirled into the center, and exhausted along the boundaries of the eddy to then etch the stone under the pressures of the currents overall. So when the current is flowing along these boundaries over here, they seem to still be interacting into this area, probably going through, if not on top of. I'm not sure if this is like broken at all. It looks like it might have been just eroded to this level because of how smooth it is across the ammonite and the stone. This suggests that it was eroded, and these are not eroded substantially after the fact. So any erosion that's in their surface details is heavily during their formation process. So that would mean that any like features here that kind of arc off of it, like it looks like there might be like bands, like it's basically going off of it and into some bands of currents that are resisting it. So it has like discrete points it reaches, it seems, like here, and then it arcs back. Maybe it literally goes this way, arcs back. Maybe it's doing this, like creating some flow like this too, almost like a stitch, really holding it all together. In some regard, holding it all together. Okay, I'm just gonna move this. I'm look so far to see if anyone's talking. That's why I'm always like, okay. So, as well as just looking at myself, wow, I look like a fucking idiot. How about this way? Nope, that's not helping. That one's interesting, but I thought it's so early in the day. I'll probably and this is episode 42 of the Shaligram Zone, which I was thinking is what is it? What is the phrase? What is 42? Hitchhikers. The meaning of life. Everything. 42 equals everything. The meaning of life. It's this cool number that is like cult popular for that. So I thought it was an interesting episode number in that regard. And like I'm starting at 3. Initially, it took me an hour to set up, another half hour to really get going. Freaking 90 minutes of prep. But I might just be going a while. I guess I should turn that thing off. Over here. Put those plants. Like 2 tall sea plants. That's 2. One on the left that's lighter color. That's more stringy. A lot of the leaves are falling off down low. And then the right one, which is really tall, the left one is actually stood up on like 8 inches in the air compared to the other pot. And it's still shorter. So totally different tall seas, but they're both tall seas. I don't know which is which anymore. I successfully grew 3 varieties though. The other one is not doing so good. It looks pretty much dead. It has no leaves. Let's see. Again, okay. Oh fuck! I put it over here. I forgot I like wanted the chat here. I was like, put it over here. What is it doing over here? This is weird. Okay. Anyway, this one looks so that the thing is these tend to not be really that exciting when I look at the back. Well, in terms of rewriting signs, like any edge details are just irrelevant because they could have been etched in some way. Even if there's something arguable, it's also on a stone that's clearly etched, so someone might just like deny it. Like if there's paths here through this matrix indicating some current flows that was related to this that maybe are there, but maybe they are like happen to etch it in some way. Okay, anyway, so what do we do? I've got so many options. I could go to my Facebook, show some posts I just posted recently. Best way to look at this Shaligram is the images. I took them with my phone and posted them on Facebook, so this is the best I have. I haven't saved them, so I can't. Looks like oh no, I can zoom in. Oh, I can zoom in more. Oh sweet. I did not know there was a zoom in button. So these lines are really pertinent. On top of a lot of things, here's a chakra that's being eroded away that we were looking at earlier. where it's separate from the stone. It moves inside here, as we talked about before. This is separate from the stone. It moves inside there, and it's separate from this. So these are separate from one another, but they're still lodged within the mass of the stone. By some kind of bumps, like protrusions. Like this has like a mound inside, I guess, that goes up enough that it literally can't come out without like breaking it. And then this one seems to widen enough that it is lodged in there so it can't come out. And they're separate from one another, cut behind the chakra over there. In a similar manner to this, which happens to relate to this arc here, which then we see it arcing all the way around here on two arcs that are relatively parallel, that seem to run like perpendicular to the long axis of the ammonite here as they like approach it. At least this one particularly. This one seems to arc earlier. Pretty terrible pictures. I don't know why. I think I just posted every image I took on this thread because why not? Oh, I think I'm also zoomed in. With the zoom, it really looked bad, I guess. Oh, there's also certain regions that are more highlighted. So we see this arc going underneath this thing that we talked about. So this arc, it goes over that way, and I'm pretty much just following it. We see some other parallel lines here, like right here is a parallel line, and I notice when I see that other like surface striations that basically seem to go up to it and then not be over here in this region. Like there was some current in this region that was going more along that path, that when these currents going this way got to it, they could not erode this region to have striations that way. Perhaps. And then we see, though, this arcs this way, and it seems to widen. Although maybe it's like fanning out into like multiple branches, kind of like the Birdman. What is that sea place? Calico or something like that? No idea. Calico. Birdman, Native American. Chahula? I forgot something. That one. This one. Cahokia, that's it. But like this. So maybe it's kind of behaving like this. With like two currents that are branching, although it's not quite. I guess they'd be coming from the heart outward to the extremity and branching off sideways as they go this way. So maybe there's some parallel in there. I don't know. And then there's this other arc here going this way. Like, even as it goes further over, this current that's as this one bends, is it avoiding this center probably? like it would like to bend too, generally, but it's going around the chakra, or through the chakra even, where then some other interacting current ultimately like redirects everything from this boundary to have a new boundary along that way, to like have a hard bend. Here's also an eddy center with chambers, chamber, like a nucleus over there-ish, chamber, boundary around here. We can see this boundary better than I don't know if I noticed it going like that. Across to like there, and probably over to there and around, looking much more like circular, like a coin kind of thing on there. Missing a piece of it, but ammonite structure forming over here for sure at this like node pole of the stone. That's why I liked it over there, because these things are over there. Magnifying glass, pole of the stone. Sorry, Shaligram. This thing is at the pole of the stone in terms of its long axis there. So it's at the pole over here. Like around here is a pole. Not exactly a center, but. And then this bending path, another bending path. So maybe it's going this way. Because it would kind of make sense that current's going this way and goes over here. Maybe it also continues across here, and this current is deflecting off of it. So there's flow this way and flow like above it this way. Like across this way and generally across this way, above and below, like this boundary, and especially this boundary, maybe this area that was more blend of them both, which is why there's an ammonite here and an ammonite here. Just supposing, but let's keep following the path, because this is curious in just its own details. It continues over here. It looks almost like there's a slight slipping. I don't know if I'm making that up. No, probably not. Probably making it up. But let's keep going. This goes around here, and like we see some features that maybe point to over there. So even though it's going straight, where like if it goes this way, it's more towards right at the low point there, which maybe relates to, but it does look like there's features that kind of bend it this way. So some boundary that's bending, that's kind of got a range from the low point to the boundary of the ammonite, it seems, where its flow is. That maybe even sharply bends over here. Like there's even flows this way here. And this way. In the striations. And then here it's totally a different direction though, but with signs of this way, so there's lots of interaction tangentially, which probably led to an eddy, which then went into the stone and led to an eddy in the stone. Ammonite actually got smaller over here as I went down here. Like, that's the tendency of going to a chakra when the chakras are actually over there, not over there, indicating it was maybe like switching to a different chakra center that maybe would have used this one as a lobe and this one as a lobe, with the chakras forming between them. It honestly makes sense that it was forming an ammonite out of these two ammonites with chakra between them, using each lobe, each ammonite as a lobe that then it would ultimately etch into and create the overall structure of a new eddy of the new ammonite. But it didn't have the right conditions to do that, only enough to do what it did. But then we see the path over there continues that way above it, so there's that really points to that this is a current going this way and this going this way kind of boundary, because this side, the bottom side, had currents doing the same thing. Where it's 1, 2, another one here, some maybe going off it like that, maybe off it like this, and then over, off, over, off, over, off. Maybe fanning there too. Yeah, that's part of the fanning. Like, this is where it fanned enough to actually erode in and create wings. Like a wing that was then creating an eddy center in all the pressures. Like, it's currents interacting with currents, interacting with currents, eddies interacting, all just chemistry type things, but fractally. There's really curious details happening. Look how much this relates to the actual ammonite structure. It goes right across, right across, right across, right to the very tip of this, and then along its boundary to its very height in terms of like its furthest out erosion, and then along it, and then it goes back in over here to go to additional portions of this structure. But it really didn't go like if there was a structure, it would have gone more straight across, but instead it just took the path of least resistance here while this path was being etched, so that current could flow that way. So it just didn't bother to etch across it to the point where it actually eroded the structure, because the pressures didn't need to do that. But then once it got far enough away from this path, it branches back, because it's still ultimately currents in this eddy that are eroding a larger eddy structure. So then it branches back and continues in its like balance point along that way, because it's no longer able to energetically take this other path, because it would have to cut back further, and there's just more resistance. Where this was the optimal place, maybe related to how narrow it is. It's forming in a very narrow window of like where it can form pressure-wise. That's very balanced. Like it's not able to go out very much. It's pretty much the same height the whole way. And then where it goes back, there's a little line there. I wonder if there's like an eddy center that's visible. I don't know. Or just erosion paths. I haven't looked. Really incredible Shaligram. We can definitely see the perpendicular erosion of these striations here, and like a quilt, which is it's not normally like. These things are not caused by river currents. These are caused when the stone was forming, as they indicate, such as in this Shaligram here. Where it literally wraps around the boundary with the striations on both sides. Where it bends along the edges and then even erodes into the stone along these equatorial belts around its like waist. While eroding ammonites into it by the interactions. This is also a pole right there. This is a pole here, interestingly, in terms of like its length. And then it also has incredible features like this that we've looked at, but besides the point. So when we're looking at these striations, we're not looking at water erosion randomly. We're not looking at human interaction with the stone in most instances. We are looking at the actual cosmic fractal, like solar plasma motions as this like cosmic system fractally, where it's like an atom, it's like a star, it's like a planet, it's like a galaxy, It's like the universe. All these things in one. The iterative fundamental particle that is the universe, essentially. It is these things. And, hilarious. I should get out of here. Sorry. Nobody. Okay. So then I went back to the beginning where this chakra is and went the other way. And this way going down. Oops, I'm mousing over a freaking wrong screen. This way going down. We see this line. It seems to fade out around here, at least from this image. And then we see this line going across. That seems related to this area right here. So seemingly it continues through, which then suggests it's related to that, which suggests it's related to that, which suggests it's related to maybe these things in some way. So basically this one goes across seemingly there. There's also other one going there that seems to be happening in some way. Paths here, and then interestingly there's arcs like this way right here that maybe point to like there. I didn't notice that. And maybe and then maybe one here, similar to how it's branching off here and doing a secondary path, which maybe has something to do with that Birdman arm thing. It seems like there's some kind of path through here where the striations are missing. Relatively, it's hard to point out right through there. Maybe this way, like right here. I don't know. Or no, here. That's right. Wrong, that's why. Wrong place. Although now I'm like, there's this thing, which I talked on Facebook. I posted on Facebook images of that, and people provided me responses on what it would be interpreted to be. What it is considered to be. Wow. Like the arc here. Oh yeah, I'm zoomed in again. Oh. This arc is relatively parallel to this arc. Is relatively parallel to this one. And to this one. And to this one. And to this one. And maybe this even branches off of it. And here it looks like there's some kind of flow pattern through of, let's see, let's go back. this boundary, but then like some going off away from it, like maybe around there, something going through like there, through here maybe, through here, maybe like eddying somewhat in a gentle way, but enough to like flow along the path and maybe going like up this way and around here and around here kind of thing. Possibly where it's like complex flows that are webbing around, weaving around to just fill the surface with these flows that then interact with one another, and at times actually cut the stone by their interactions. Other times they run into one another so abruptly as to go down and in kind of thing, I guess. End up off the stone but down in terms of the actual stones. Maybe this is that kind of thing where there's running into that's leading to up and down. This one's boundary in terms of like its far point this way seems to be maybe around here. Maybe closely related to just the general boundary, like rather than its far point here. Whereas this one seems more related to its actual center / far point, which is about the same. Could have been making a chakra here and just removing this chakra. Just didn't get it out. There's that structure again. We'll get to that one. There's that piece hanging out as far as I could get it, basically. Erosion path. It's a little thing there that goes past it. This little thing in there. It relates to this path. Look at this. Like this boundary, if we just follow this boundary across, there's a path right here that we can just continue to follow. Kind of like spiral arms off of this eddy. Like it's part of the eddy. I can even see like eddy features this way maybe. Maybe here too. Oh, I was friggin' zoomed in as crazy. Oh, yeah, this image. Ta-da! See the chakra moving and this moving. I didn't bother to document them moving separate one another, but they do. I think this image at least kind of captures it. The chakra is way out, extended and protruded. This is really not as far as it was in those images. Okay. then I took a bunch of pictures of this. Maybe you can start with what might be the best one. So then goes to where we were just looking at. That like crack area. It bends around in here, interestingly, in a like the end of an ammonite kind of shape. Like its contours have that waviness. So does this one, in terms of having like this sharp tip, like non-random. But this is just a crack that's going through the stone, yet non-random. I guess a function of the fossil in modern science's interpretation. But then that crack goes across and fans out and goes this way, up there, and goes this way, up this way, around this thing. So like, this is an interesting shape. This boundary coupled with this boundary, suggesting maybe like an eddy here. Maybe it went one way and then back the other way around here. These are going like over and around, so maybe there was pressure going this way. So that would suggest if there was an eddy, it was probably going counterclockwise from this angle. So we see the feature, as I'll call it. Pretty bad in terms of my photograph. And then we see the feature going up to the top of it, where it really becomes narrowed. Tiny little things going to like a bump. And notice what's in these images. This thing, whatever it is, this thing, we can kind of see here, it's really one thing. It's not multiple things. Like, if we look at it from this angle, we can see this wraps around and its inner boundary. We can follow it, goes to here, wraps around, continues. Goes in and it just continues in, but then this fracture thing goes across it, so it continued in its structure. It's just this thing went across it, so it's a continuous structure from at least up to here, up to right here, from down inside. And then after this point, it kind of stops. And then around, we start again on this next level of this one. So what I'm saying is, notice that it's like, this is where this one is. It goes to there. And then above it, a new one starts that only has like a half of its structure, half of the next one's structure, and less up to the top, to like just a tiny bit of the next ammonite upward kind of thing, or next spiral upward, not ammonite per se, but next one upward. So we have these pieces that could be anything, like the end. So it's unclear what's going on, and it's not like abundantly clear let's say, that the that those things connected back to this. It's, I'd say not that it's not abundantly clear. It's just not, let's say, proven by its structure. It could be that there is another thing, is what I'm getting at. Could be there's another thing. So I posted this image, this image, this image, this image, like maybe not exactly, but those angles, this image, anything from here, these images we're going through, I posted on a paleontology forum, and I just asked, what is this, basically? And said it's found on the Shaligram in the Gandaki River in the Himalayas. And they said there are two things. There's a gastropod and a bivalve. So that's, I don't want to pull them up. Is this it? No. Bivalves. Bivalve. So if we look at this, it's got this kind of thing going on. So maybe, like, if we go through these images, this is maybe a bivalve in interpretation. If there's an interpretation of a bivalve, this would make sense. Like in terms of where that came into the potential interpretation. But the thing is this, I mean, for all intents and purposes, should probably be interpreted as part of this thing. So I found it really interesting that there was this answer that it was more than one thing. And I was like, is it because it can't be explained with just one thing? I started thinking about it, and I'm like, let's say, so let's look up gastropod now. Gastropod. So pretty much like, say like this, something like this, right? Where it's like coiling, and then the thing is a creature is supposed to live inside this. Like, in order for the creature to grow and be a creature that lives inside the shell, it should live in a chamber that's large enough to support it. So these creatures tend to live in the final chamber. But the issue is if we just look at this, like right here, for example, like this is, say, the gastropod. So if there's a gastropod, then it could be that like right here was an opening and the gastropod lived in it, or the other side, whichever one, the bigger one's the other side, so that side. It could be that like right here a gastropod lived or in that general area, and then it spiraled down, and that was it. And that was a gastropod shell, and then above it, all this boundary and up, is a bivalve. This is the interpretation that seems to be able to explain the details in modern science, because if it's a gastropod, let's say it's just a gastropod, like it's one of these, but it like narrows on one end, kind of like this. The issue is there's no fucking chamber down here on the top. It's like on this end, on one end of the spiral. If it's one continuous spiral, that goes through this structure. On this end, it would be really tiny chambers, which would then get larger. So that would seem to be the growth point. So it gets larger, 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 larger. But then the thing is as it goes in here, it gets smaller, 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 smaller. So there's no chamber for the creature to live in because both ends of the shell would be narrow. So, and a get around for this is, well, the chamber is more like this kind. Let's see. Something on the side. Like it's on the side of the thing. Like maybe like this one. Where the chamber just happened to be in this missing segment, so we can like still excuse it that there's no chamber. Like it happened to be over out here somewhere, and maybe even that's why this part is missing, even though it's like the edge of the stone. Actually, in terms of the rest of the stone, it would have to be related to this chamber too. That there was a chamber, like the rest of the stone would have to depend on that there was a chamber then, if there was a chamber, and that's why there's a void here. Because this boundary is very related to this structure. Like literally the point here is, the high point is the focal point of the chamber thing here, of the structure of all the spirals, and then down inside is another focal point, but it's at the boundary there. That's a little odd. Like it's certainly related, but it's not, because there was some place that the creature lived, although there was probably an inlet point out here in this area, which is why there's this opening, because current was getting into the stone here and eroding the shape. But it did it anomalously. This is interesting. We can kind of see maybe like hexagons, maybe even like multiple, like one that goes, or whatever side there, polygons, let's say. Polygonal things going on with the boundary from that angle. And then right next to it are these things that seem relatively related to this thing that goes right to its center. Eddy, arm off of it. So if like this is the Birdman's heart, arm off of it, and then those things we saw branching off of those paths, maybe. There's certainly a current flow significance to these symbols. Okay, so there's that. I can go back to that at some point. There's other things I was thinking. Part of the issue is I've been thinking about things and then I'm not looking at the thing to refer to anymore. So maybe as we go, some stuff will come up. I think might have stopped looking at videos here, so let's check out some videos from Shaligram Kendra. I think we saw this one. I don't know if I really thought about it very deeply. was like, what am I even gonna do right now? There's also these mangled jewelry sent me earlier. This one. Like, let me know if you looking for anything. It's like, I am. This is crazy. This is what draws my attention. Notice right here these ribs, which would seemingly be the result of some ammonite imprint or some shell imprint, some sea creature shell imprint. Abruptly go down right here in this area. And then this chakra is so fluid looking. It's like dripping off of what's going on up here practically. Flowing out of. Flow, 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 and then down. Where this one it went down and sort of tried to make a chakra maybe even. But here it really did it. I don't know why it would be related to these things like that. But then another boundary off of it there that goes more straight out. Another boundary there. Another boundary there. So just anomalous things that shouldn't be there if this was just a fossil. Another chakra over here, like right along. That thing, another possible chakra being eroded around here. Looks like it. Also looks like more erosion of this one around it, but just erosion. That's what's really curious about this stone, is it looks like it's so heavily eroded. Or its material was anomalously soft and like able to be eroded. Almost looks like just mud, like mudstone. That's the only image of this one. Here's something curious. The boundary of this thing seems to go down this way, but then it goes over and cuts into the ribs. Down and in here, and outward in this relatively straight line looking thing. Wow. Over here, just looking like a circle in its totality. Maybe eddying through and like towards the camera as it wraps around back in here or back around this surface. I don't know. Some extra boundaries down here, like it's going down and over kind of thing, but it's not really done it so well here. See some possible relationship off of that path to down there. Again, some extra boundaries. Some other curious details. I really would like to see this Shaligram. I'd definitely like to see more of. Wonder if he posted it. Wouldn't be surprised. It's been a couple hours. Maybe not. No date. Incredible. And then we can see this going up. We see a rounded, like a little too rounded right there. If this is an ammonite, like imprinting down here, although there's more structure, so that would be within the structure, I guess, of the larger ammonite, but it's very rounded. It's like it's turning these things into a rounded tube with like a narrow connection between them. Possibly related to how shalograms form is like those narrow tubes that are then divided into chambers that are each shallogram being eroded into ammonites. Another one. This one's interesting. Not as interesting as that one to me. But I also can only see this. That one's incredible, the first one. This one's more standard. It's definitely got lots of interesting details that maybe are really worth looking at closer, but it's hard to say in this image. I imagine these will be on, oh my god, it looks like a chakra right there with like imagine it eroded chakras here and just opened to like here, like this general area where it had a lobe, a smaller lobe over here, bigger lobe over here, and then maybe it eroded out to like a further boundary here, and at some point it eroded over here and just shifted the eddy from over here to over here as its eddy center. Literally switched positions in the stone as it eroded to its center. This is less centered in the stone, like it's not quite as balanced. We even see a balance point type of line here where the stone had like certain pressures on each side that were interacting along that path, so it just shifted it over to that path where the eddy center was, which then it eddied around there and just turned into a more standard ammonite shape. But it looks like it might anomalously retain some element of its chakra and the ribs therefrom. I don't know. Just supposing in this one. I guess it could also have just like eddied in here and done it more normally. And maybe even done it with like a barrier so that it like started here, eroded in here, but had like a sort of boundary between it, so that when it eroded in over here, it started as a separate eddy until it eroded enough to basically have this one actually overwhelm it and unify the region under the one eddy, at which point it became all part of that eddy. Definitely something of importance to these things in a chemistry sense. It's hard to put it all together in like some like Principia kind of thing where it's just like ageless truth. Okay, dudes, what else we got? So there's that one, and then this one. Okay, so we checked those out. That's cool. This one is still one of my favorites. I think about it. Think about if now's the time to try to get it into my presence, because it really is proof they're not fossils. This is proof they're not fossils. Fundamental, irrefutable proof. Except for people say mutation or some bullshit, but they don't understand inadequate because the stone's matrix says otherwise. It should be a larger ammonite. Like the eddy of the ammonite, this portion should be like this big and go up to here and around, but it's not. It's this big. And people say mutation. The ammonite changed its shape there, but they're missing that it didn't. The ammonite shape was its actual shape initially, and then that chunk was reshaped in the general eddy that was still present when a change in the pressures on the eddy happened, so that it just couldn't flow this way anymore. So it ended up being pushed in here and flowing this way. Maybe it even like supernovaed, if you will, like blew out a valve over here so that the exterior pressure could actually push in the region, because it was in relative balance with the exterior pressures. Otherwise it would just flow away and not do this. But maybe it abruptly like pushed out enough of a gap to vent the region, and that allowed it to reestablish a new equilibrium, where then what happened was it literally eroded a portion of it away. So this is gone, and it reshaped off of like this area a new lobe shape that even eroded like here, just to make a more like lobe shape to the lobe. But as if like this was the other lobe and this was like the nucleus area in some energetic way, where it just wasn't the appropriate structure anymore. 100% unequivocal proof that ammonites are not fossils. It's simple, so it looks like it's refutable. Because it's so simple. Oh, surely there's a way this could be. No, there's not. The whole of the boundaries are visible. It's not a piece of the ammonite. It is the entire height of the ammonite. We see ribs that are on the exterior of the ammonite structure above it here. And we see the ribs where they should be up here, where the ammonite continued in its structure out this way to have these ribs. So this is like in the middle of the structure. Spiraling in, actually. This spirals in here. So it's in the middle. This is the apparent end of the ammonite, spiraling in this way. Spiraling in here, in like that. And in the middle of it, the ammonite is abruptly smaller, in spite of that the matrix stone that is imprinted apparently by the ammonite is not indicating the size difference of the ammonite. It's instead indicating the original size. You can literally see demonstrable proof. That's why I love this one. I have to get it. It's just a little pricey, probably because of its size. But I would like some bigger ones. I've really only got like three. Three of the size of this size. Two really. One that's approaching, but two that are like this. But it's a little expensive. This one, okay, so now we're coming across something. I was looking at this one. I was like, huh. Specifically this image. It's like, okay, so this is kind of like a pole. So if we treat it the same way, like pole, equator region somewhere around here, maybe. Like based on these, they're bending towards this way here, and then they're away from it here. So maybe around there. And this one actually right there looks generally that path. That is not, but and then again like a belt region there. Eddy on one end, like the other ones, and notice the chambers. So this is an interesting stone because it shows these chambers, which we saw in the these things. It's not so apparent here that there's an ammonite. It's more subtle. Was there an ammonite structure? I don't know. It's just something subtle there. I guess I should have gone to here actually. We go to these ones. This thing. There we go. Chambers, clearly the same structure as what we just saw, wherever that was. What the hell was I looking at? Oh yeah, this one. Same structure as this. Where in this case, we see a chakra. The other one, it didn't erode it yet. So we can tell those things are basically chambers of an ammonite by having the same nature. At least chambers of an ammonite being eroded in the structure. So on its pole, the point is, its pole, this ammonite with these chambers kind of off it. Pole, ammonite with these chambers kind of off it. So it's doing a similar thing. I thought that was interesting. And then the other pole, it seems to be this one. And this is what, this got my attention yesterday. So we've got the ammonites, obviously, but this is what grabbed my attention entirely, not the ammonites, individually at least, is this boundary right here that then goes this way. So we see a line going up-ish and over there. And then this boundary that seems somewhat related to this ammonite that continues. Up here. And then if we just kind of look over here, like relatively, even like this area, there's some dot, and then an arc here. So basically connecting back to over here. So through there, across here, and then it takes that shape and it seems to go across this way there. I promise I'm getting to something. And then up this way. This way is something going on, so it goes up that way. Around that way. Over there, apparently, like in this shape, if we just follow that next shape off of it. And then it seems to go over there, maybe. So if I just continue, if I just connect this, go like that. And the sharp point, go like that. And then this one, maybe actually follow this boundary along this path to this boundary. That actually goes to the other side of this thing's boundary, so maybe follow it to that boundary, around that boundary, which seems to be there. And this one kind of also, so around this boundary. What am I drawing? Let's say over here. We're to have a shape like that on the, like on the rest of the stone, and then like it's a chakra overall is happening, but it's doing it by the smaller eddies that are cutting portions of the chakra because it's not able to like stably form that size of a eddy to erode into the stone. These are what's eroding. That's what I'm thinking. And maybe this area is like an inner arc forming, an outer arc, and then another outer arc kind of thing, where somewhere down the line is a nucleus region that maybe is actually, I was thinking maybe it's more like here, where like this is like a bump on the nucleus type thing. Like if we looked at a nucleus where it's like an ammonite with the ribs of an ammonite having little bumps, protrusions sometimes. Maybe it's related to things of that nature, is what I was thinking. Where like over time, essentially, like say, it just erodes, and this is all just removed. Imagine this material is just removed from the stone. I don't know about this portion where I was saying a nucleus, but just this whole region is removed. Then we just have a chakra with the lobe over there. Looks like it was also eroding another ammonite below this one in the space. Another one wedged in this space. So there's some kind of wedging in the space kind of thing going on. related to probably pressures from above and below, and then have like a arcing window in which the eddies tend to form, or the currents tend to flow on a road, the shape of a overall eddy. So I was trying to find more of the details here. Another detail is this here. This arc right here. Like it could be a chakra, like off of the chakra, going this way. Where it's wrapping back around. Like as they tend to do, to go to the other side. And creating basically a matrix top piece above a chakra kind of thing, where this is matrix, and it's just starting by having this eroding path that would have over time potentially created ribs here, basically, that maybe would have been bigger out further as a result. But it's like a recessive one though, like it could have happened where the chakra just went up that way, but it goes back, whereas this one it goes forward noticeably, like it go different directions, but are probably related to one another in that regard. So it makes me think like the current is flowing that way, running into some other current that then pushes it back and goes that way, and runs into some other current, pushes it back, and then moves like higher up in the energy so that it can then continue flowing, or it reflects around within the current and goes back with the current, but not without pushing out boundaries and creating a space in which an eddy forms. So it's probably going this way, is my thought. And another current's going this way. That it then bends into to eddy in this area, but it bends from up here and to go around basically. So maybe it's more like that way, this direction, or even this direction. This is almost like creating a chakra itself across here. So many like recessive ammonites interacting with the dominant ones that are like smaller scale. The recessive ones are larger scale, so they take more energy. So it makes sense that the smaller scale ones were happening, but not the larger ones, if enough energy was there to make them, but not enough to make a single larger one. Just not enough to erode into the stone. Instead, it would go in and out, making smaller openings and smaller eddies within those openings and smaller ammonites as a result, but then much more coating the stone, all interacting with one another, layering in important ways like this one, like just doing like this, like that, interestingly that way, but then this way, just thinking like a center around here. Looks like there's one there too, like a boundary there. Maybe it goes across there. Maybe because of how eroded this is. Going in and wrapping around. So being relatively parallel to this one, reflecting in this area, running into this area is one, and deflecting that way. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm just thinking. Generally eddying around like this though. Going in, I guess, around and in. Around and in. Around and in. I don't know about that. Or through, or pass through. Through. I mean, it kind of makes sense, like if there were to be an ammonite that was like here, generally here, having like a shape like that, and around here, like and then to here, like that region. If there were to be an ammonite chunk, that tends to be like how it happens. Is like this other half is eroded. So it just has all the ribs visible. Although these ribs are maybe not so ribby yet. And then this one is on the lobe, it's the mass. So this would just be a mass, maybe with chambers generally being etched across. Kind of thing going on. See left to right. Right to left going down, sloped slightly. Underneath here. Generally through a width from like here to here, that slope that it has, that seems related to right here. Like maybe some current went through here and drilled in there. Maybe deflected off and went through along that way, and this was more of an exit path. I don't know. Or one was an inlet, one was the exit path, I don't know. Oh, scheiße. Chakra, this one's so cool. Like, why does this ammonite have a shape going upward here? Doesn't make sense. This one, oh wow, I can see boundaries all the way up to this one's boundaries. And this one's boundaries, and maybe some overlapping of the boundaries. I believe this might be one of the instances where I found some overlapping ammonites that don't make sense. Like right here, we see a boundary that just slices and then some slice out that way. Like clearly the continuation of the structure, but it's like into this one space if this is an ammonite. It looks like we can see some linear rib-like features here. Like this might actually be a mass of an ammonite piece. So this is probably an ammonite erosional region. Like right up to its boundary at the least. And then this one seems to have its chakra being cut. So maybe that's what happened. And the other one that actually is cut is a current went up like we just saw in the chakra, it went up, and it could go this way and over and up and over and create a larger chakra, or it could go like back when it goes up the other way and return back over here. So maybe it did that where it just went back and around and created like an actual literally cut the chakra off by doing that, because it was going internally. So it was like eroding above a matrix material that would have been in a normal shaligram, just like part of the shaligram on top of the ammonite, and no one would be the wiser. But in this instance, it didn't actually remove it from its host material, so the ammonite chunk is still able to be seen as like a movable piece inside on that other one. The movable piece, this one. I feel like there were other overlapping eddies. Like this looks a little anomalous, I'd go ahead and say, but like here's one. This one clearly has a boundary that goes all the way to here, across, over that way, and back. Clearly is its boundary, and this one's boundary is clearly across this way and runs right up to it and seemingly like interacts with it in this area. Like it would be argued, because it would have to be, that this one's shell was broken, so it could be close enough, and they would just move on. But it doesn't actually make sense for the like perfection of it in every case. It's not like they would break and mold perfectly to one another in like terms of like abutting one another. Like this is interpreted to be both a bivalve and a gastropod. None of this. But the other images one. Gastropod and a bivalve. Bivalve. Gastropod. Bivalve. They're the same thing, though. The boundary is one. There's no... Let's look at this for a second. So this is the one that would be the gastropod, up to basically this height. Let's take this out of here. Okay. It's literally one the whole way. There's no, like, two systems abutting one another. There's erosion between the layers, because that's how this was formed in the first place, was by erosion. But there's not like some space. There's no space, so it literally would have had to be perfectly shaped to be able to abut it exactly, and would have had to center itself in a way where it actually is centered above the gastropod in like a fluid and perfect way. Everything about it had to be perfect. And modern science says there's enough rocks in the world. Coincidence is enough explanation. But it's not. It's inadequate. Coincidence is not how science works. It's how ignorance works. No offense. Anyone who's like, right now, like, man, this my phone pissing me off, man. It's true though. No way in which this is more than one thing. This not only what I first said, but also its actual like details are continuous. Like it would have to have the same striation patterns in the shell as it has, as the gastropod has. Which interestingly are where it starts to bend. Like below this point, in terms of here, they're much more linear. The flows are just flowing, up, down sort of thing, and then they reach here, and then they start spinning more. There's more of a spin going on, which then leads to actual ribbings along that spin path. And then they go down further, and then they seem to be able to flow more straight again, with some spin further down again into the depths, and it's still got some spin, but definitely not as much as that initial transition. More towards the center, it looks like, in terms of the ribs not being like perpendicular with the boundaries where they are here, pretty much. There's but not here. So that would be maybe a reason to interpret them as different, like, but it's literally one system. That's the issue, is it's one system. It's not two systems. We can play the denial game for sure. Denial game. Let's say it's two systems. But it's not two systems. It's one system. What did I just turn on? What was that? I feel like I had another one that was... I don't know why it's so... Oh yeah, I wanted it to be this big, so I could also do this. That's right. That's right, I was just minimizing it. Or hiding it, whatever. I might take a break at some point and keep going. So we got bivalve gastropod with bivalve fossil, let's say. Okay, let's see what else we got. Another one with a slice. We might have looked at some of these, if not all. Slice here. 2 slices, really. Another wow. I don't remember looking at these, so probably not. Besides opening it. Oh yeah, this one. This one's such a proof. Utter proof these are not fossils in the matrix itself. Its shape is so energetically, fluidly appropriate to like a cosmic system. Oh my god, this boundary. What? So cool. Wow, and then this is like a larger portion of this lobe. It looks cut by some like strong interaction, maybe. Like this eddy was pushing out this side to interact over here, and trying to push out the other side and just running into resistance. So there's a hard boundary over there that's kind of eroded into. It's trying to get into, but it's running into resistance. It's probably related to these currents over here. Applying a pressure. As well as this eddy. Although this eddy looks to be on, it's on this side, so maybe this eddy had like a lobe out this way, that the currents were going around generally that to apply to like try to go back this way. It's even like flowing through that way. So it's trying to go back, but it's running into this eddy, trying to go into the same space. I would say maybe that's at play there. Maybe even shooting off beams of current off the side from the interaction. I don't know. Rather than being eroded into by some exterior Shaligram outflow. Okay, that one's cool. That's from Lakshmi Narayan Sudarshan. As is this one, which is a Shaligram. It's been shaped. Maybe it's oh my god! It's got a freaking ammonite in its mouth. I don't know how much this has been shaped. I mean, clearly it's been shaped. But Shaligrams can do this kind of thing, where they block off into the little segments and then basically erode apart and become smaller Shaligrams. It's probably been subsequently shaped. It freaking almost tipped over. Must be heavy in the back. Oh my god. That one's cool. I don't know what to make of it. That's cool. Okay. Ooh, another more importantly cool one. So we can see its features better. Whoa. What's going on here? It's like there's chakras here and another ammonite above it, but like really interactive with it. can't tell where the chakra is here. I guess there could be a chakra right there kind of area. Whoa. This one went out that way and did some weird thing. In terms of its boundary. Like right here. Oh, there's another. This boundary goes over and around that way to another ammonite at its edge. Top ones over there is real interesting too. I don't know if we'll get a very good angle. Like it's forming off of the side of it. This boundary here relates to over here. And then a eddy that's I guess centered there though. So it's forming another eddy entirely at that side. Okay, that's all we can see of that one, so let's just move on. I think we talked about this. Just so many features, the eyeballs, oh my god. Wow, it's like a freaking cosmic cloud. Nebula kind of thing looking. Wow. So reflective, what? Oh, I meant to go back to Rudrak's Guru and just kind of peruse a little bit to compare to. I might still have it open up. The chakra I drew out of the several ones. So this image where there's a chakra going up and over. I was thinking of going through here just to find similar ones to relate it to, like this one. This arc down over, down to like a chakra here. The other side of the chakra there. Basically just doing that same thing, arcing over to a chakra. But that's not actually this ammonite, it's just that this ammonite is a part of the structure of the chakra's erosional shape, basically. So that one does it in some fashion. Maybe this is somewhat doing it in a notable way, where it's the same chakra in this case is eroded here and over this way, but then it goes up and over again to this one. I mean, it's way more sharp here, but they can be sharp. Maybe here again. Like starting from over here down, just following that general shape. This one maybe too. I don't know. Oh yeah, this one was actually the one that I was like, is this impossible? I think this is another impossible fossil. Where this this ammonite has a boundary to here, where this one cuts down and over. But it's like upper side. It should go into the boundary of that one. It's just missing. So apparently it perfectly broke. Conveniently. It conveniently broke here. Because otherwise it's in its space. Also, this is forming a freaking chakra right there with ribs off of it. Like it has actual little ribs. Like these. Crazy. Maybe it started there and just drilled into the stone. And then it never eroded this further, but left behind remnants of the chakra. Here's another chakra forming off of the side of this one. So notice this side is pretty big, and then it comes abruptly to an end right there. But like this side should continue further, and then where that is this, like another ammonite with a clear center over here, not indicating that it's not part of this ammonite, but it's like where this would continue over there. Very odd interactions across this one that I meant to consider. I guess down over chakra kind of thing. And just the way the energy is. I feel like there were better examples in that one though. That one probably wasn't the best example for the specific feature. Let's see. I probably found the main one I was looking for. But I feel like there's more. Like I guess we could even look at this one doing it. Down over, and kind of to like a shock right here, maybe. Right here. But where it has that little protrusion like the other one. Instead of just going over and up, it protrudes a bit and then goes over. Like it overshoots some balance point, then goes up and as far as it can go, and then continues in its general direction of like to the right here. Boundary here, that seems more related to this one. But again, with that general stepping pattern shape. Here's another one that doesn't make any sense, but that's not really related. Maybe here too. Shoot, I'm at 2 hours, dudes. No one said a word. I don't know if I'm alone. It's kind of weird streaming long term, especially trying to be hype about it. Oh, this fucking sweet, man. This fucking good shit here today. Really is. People fucking don't care. Here's another one that I thought was related. In terms of having a polar region, an equatorial belt kind of region, Another belts and multiple belts, but main belt at the like wide point here. A eddy that seemed to happen here that threads through to another possible eddy. I don't know if this wraps around fully and like connects back to itself. At least there, it probably does. Where one segment of it went to like the actual tip. Yeah, it looks like it wraps around here. And so notice the slope. If we look at this, I don't have the right image. Let me just go here. Like holding it kind of in its most just stood up kind of way, long length, and then just standing it equals a arced ammonite here, which is relatively parallel to that thing's arc. And then going to the other side, this one is, I guess, more straight on ammonite, more little arcs, but more straight on, and then an eddy over here on the side. So we got an eddy on the side with a straight on ammonite, and then an arc thing over here, which I've come across like a tendency in these stones to have certain characteristics. Okay, good. I was like, oh my god, is my microphone muted? That would suck. So my thought is maybe this arc, like the way it arcs, is actually related. Like down here is like one of the, maybe the more straight on edge that had the eddy next to it, like the eddy next to it kind of thing. And then the angled ammonite, like an ammonite could literally form in this crack, not like the whole of it, but like starting from a flow path like this and start to cut out more, and actually erode lobes and chakras into basically the crack, the current flow path where it's especially flowing most. It's hard, like resistance to flow through the rest of the stone. It definitely flows through, but it's like slow going, I guess, comparatively to where it actually manages to cut current flow paths, which would make sense. So I was thinking that one's like related, maybe this one too, having similarly some kind of eddy on the pole. Like it's not just some random happenstance where the layers are there, and like this layer that's got some sort of like divide to it that then happen to stack in that way. Like it's actually related to the stone's formation in terms of its energy flows. Nothing to do with like layering of stratigraphy, or very little, besides just generally that material is laid down in layers. But it's more of a cosmic system where it's coating the system. It's not really layers in the way we think of it. Like stratigraphy. Another incredible Shaligram. I don't know why I clicked it exactly. It just kind of is incredible. I like to occasionally look at it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe this is doing it. I haven't really looked around. Like, we're kind of going down, but like to a chakra point maybe. And then here is almost like a nucleus of this eddy. Maybe it's like somewhat doing it and trying to create a more single. Oh, the chakras here. That's interesting. The chakras on the left side of this chakra formation. If this is a chakra forming down here, this chakra is on the left side, but the mass is on the right side. Interesting. Or even like down through it. But at an angle still. Okay. Another one, equatorial belt. So just a bunch of them that are kind of showing generic current flows without the erosion of eddies, without creating eddies, just more the current flows and how they tend to be. Like this one. This one's incredible. This one's freaking incredible. Oh my god, it's so... it's got actual boundaries of some pseudo-ammonite type thing trying to form in the midst of all this. Oh damn, I think might take a break, I guess. No pressure to do it besides myself, really. I could fucking stop doing this the rest of my life. Watch my videos get deleted from YouTube when they decide to do that someday. And just fucking never have succeeded. No one would know. Well, I guess a few people. Some people would know. Thanks, guys. Some people would know. Let's give it another look-see. Shit, one minute. Universe OG. If someone ever made a strain called Shaligram or anything Shaligram related, I need a couple ounces of that right about meow. Did you say meow? What are you talking? Shoot. Hey man, ain't no one here. It's just you and me. We hanging out. Shh. Everything's okay. There's nothing to worry about. Let's see what Universe OG looks like. These are smalls. That's pretty good. We're just looking at the physical characteristics. This is science, bros. Don't get it twisted. This is science. Okay. Gotta say, it looks clean. Looks fucking bomb. It looks like the universe. I think that's like that yellow leaf there is kind of off-putting. It's probably just a freaking untrimmed leaf sometimes. Huh? My God. Let's say, hypothetically, I'll put this in a grinder, hypothetically. Now we're gonna see what it looks like post some grinding. See what the trichomes and so on look like. Give it a little gander, if you will. Put on my nasty ass plate there. Oh man. Magnifying glass this nasty ass thing. Alright, microscope it. Microscope it even. Okay, universe. See how much grinding it changes its appearance. Kind of wondered. Guess I could have just left it in the grinder. Might be a little bit of tobacco mixed in. I think that's mostly trichomes though. That's my freaking thing underneath it, how nasty. That thing is coated in years of resin. Okay. So that was the universe. Maybe I should turn that on. An ode to the universe. Oh, universe. What a universe it is. Green. Okay. I've never freestyled or something, so I'm not gonna even try right now. What am I doing? Is this boy out his gosh Daggone my. Oh, shoot. I'm just sharing what Sharon's Karen. Sharon is Karen. That's what they say? What? Because I'm an adult, I'm supposed to not adhere to reasonableness? Sharing is caring. What's. Shoot. I guess I could fuck around now for the rest of this stream. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a break. I'll go to this thing. Cool. I'll change the text here. Break. To back soon. Hey. Boom. Maybe over there. Ooh. That's pretty good over there, I guess. Blow the wind on in place. Look at that wind blow. I'm still here, but I won't be shortly. It's cool. No one's watching, so forward to when I'm back. That was terrible. I know. It's okay. It's okay. You can hate. It's okay. You get that hate out, baby. Baby, you get that hate out. Oh, shoot. Do it. Lay it down. Lay down that hate track, baby. You need some more haterade or what, boy? I got you. Yeah, spit it. Get it out. I know what it's like to be constipated. You better get that hate out. Oh, yeah. I'm a good target. Yeah, that's right. Right there. Oh, not my ass, though. Don't. Oh, shoot. Don't get physical, girl. Wait, what's it, girl? Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm back. Could put a camera outside, I guess, and be outside, but whatever. Okay. That one. I like the camera on the side of me. Magnifying glass. So, I don't know if you're there, Portal or John, or anyone else. Anyone on Twitter. If anyone's there on Twitter, it seems this is what my thing says. Or not Twitter, Twitch. On Twitch. So I seem to re-log in. It made me like log out and log in with Twitch on Streamlabs. I did that. Let me click here to grant permissions again. And copy this link again. Go over here. Let me just do it off screen, I guess. Just see. I already authorized, that's the thing. Unable to log in at this time. Whatever. I think it's working now. I hope it's working now. So maybe I should close some tabs. We saw this one for sure. It was incredible. We saw this one for sure. Saw this one. Very cool. We've seen this one, I believe. And if we haven't, it's we've covered similar ones enough. Freaking take those off. Okay, that one looks pretty similar to a lot of other ones. Probably saw it already. Some possible chakra type of version happening there. It's cool the way it is in there. That's cool. Look like an exit point at the final chamber kind of thing. Like a big exit point. Right there. Where it's going in and eddying and then cutting out there and exiting. But in a more circular way at that portion. Where the other chamber was more the whole of the chamber practically, or like half of the chamber. Oh, is there a chakra there? That would be incredible. That's more circular, I guess. It does look like a chakra. Some more eddies atop one another. We saw this one earlier. Okay, I don't think I've seen this one. I must sneeze. Ah. Oh man, I've been muted for like 20 minutes then. Good thing you showed up. Damn it. So be it. So be it. Darn, I don't know what I was even muted for. I returned to that other one. That was awesome. And then I was noticing this one has features that I then brought this into the picture. This one, where is this? Trying to write onto my mouse pad like it's the sensor pad for this. This one has a shape I noticed where these tend to have fractal. One second, I just realized my Twitch chat is working. I had to re-log in to make it work. But I wasn't sure if it would show in my stream because it says Twitch requires additional permissions. But there's this boundary here. It seems to have a little sharp point on the end too, right there. It goes like this, and then like that, kind of to the structure. It drew my attention as a possible chakra, like one of these where it's doing it, dot 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 dot, and then it continues, and then I saw this here, so it kind of threads through here to here, and continues, and then there's this here that seems related, and then it goes around there. And I've noticed it does this corner mound in how it seems to do this a lot. And then it goes up here along this boundary that's just there and over that way. So it basically is like a chakra that's doing this, where in the nooks of the chakra is an eddy. At this tier, an eddy, and then another one that's here that has a boundary that seems to be like that, and then another boundary around it that's around here, to the edge of that one, that then seems basically related to this boundary. There's some squeezed in thing like this that kind of goes like that in its shape that's related to this quadrant over here, and then it's not eroded there, and then there's another ammonite that squeezes in related to the chakras here are related to this boundary. So and maybe this boundary, that stuff there, relates to this chakra as essentially a possible a current flow place. Maybe there's some pressures here and some other currents that are flowing along this path that are running into the pressure, so they deflect. And then they go down, where they then interact with a cross current and leads to an eddy in here. which then like carves out this region, creates the chakras, and occupies that space, and then it carves out this area and occupies that space too with this Eddie's like extensional lobe over there. And then there's another Eddie here that's like generally there, maybe extending a bit there. And it's all just kind of occupying this area that seems related to the chakra. And then there's another Eddie over here in some fashion. I was trying to actually pinpoint where this is on the stone, and it's kind of tricky. I don't know. Like, it's not visible here. If I look at the two at the top and bottom, like, I don't know if I see it here. It's not this at all. It's not. Like, this stuff here is not visible. It should be on one end to one side. I think this is maybe here, like this area. So opposite this, I think, is where this is happening. Maybe. That's my best guess. I can't really find it. But like, maybe this, actually that looks a lot like that boundary that it goes to. Here, maybe that's that. Is there any, like, that doesn't look the same. This doesn't look the same. Can see some freaking ribs being etched in to the edge of the stone here. Fucking muted, damn it. I'm doing so good. It's been like many episodes since I muted a substantial block of me talking. Oops. And I'm kind of just recording for the future, so it's really desired to not be muted. Like, where is it though? This, that. I guess if I go like this. I'm just gonna look at it over there, I guess. Okay, I think this is it right here, bam. Immediately see it. This is where that corner is. This corner here goes over, corner over. Okay, so it's right there. So on this end of the stone, apparently this is happening. Where it's creating like a chakra down and over. So maybe like back the other way is kind of like related to there and to this. Like wrapping around. Chakra around here though. Maybe moving in though to the center there. Meanwhile, there's like a pseudo eddy over here in all of these ammonites. With this like a center here that's relatively circular region. Like this boundary / these boundaries. over here-ish. The way that these are all kind of wrapping around over here. And yet within it all is several eddies. So this is one side, which has that. But then the other side has this. I'm not sure which is which. This is wider than this end. So the narrow end has this thing. So the narrow end on the next picture must have that thing too. So here must be this. Or maybe that's this. Yeah, that's this. This here is this. And then this is the other one. With this like mark back to the side this way. That goes down this way. Goes across this thing that's there. Okay, we've pinpointed it. Cool. So it does look like there's some possible eddy like to the top side here. And a second eddy here. Crazy. Let's see if I can like somewhat carefully trace. Maybe like that. Maybe even like a thing of that nature then. And this looks like it actually might branch off too. And then some branching off maybe that way too. But it looks like there's still some of that going on. And here, it looks like it actually goes this way, like that kind of thing going on. And wraps around there. Maybe around larger too. Something like fanning out looking. It seems to have gone back and in. Possibly with some degree of eddy, because I think there's a chakra there. But with like a relationship. And then some like this boundary. Around this way, around this way. So like one system. And then here. Maybe like extending out like that kind of thing. And then like a boundary here where it goes this way. So like a boundary and maybe kind of come down here. It's basically a boundary with there. Looks like it's kind of going this way a bit. But like generally a boundary across this way. Seems like there's like a maybe an eddy center in the midst of it. Maybe related to this too as like part of its structure. Like I could create maybe that too. Maybe that one too. Pretty much doing like the dendrites of a lobe. And then the other side though, where we have this chakra. I should use another color. That goes down, over to that place. And then we have this though, it goes across this way, this here, and then across this way maybe, like this kind of what I'm thinking. And then this general boundary, and then back here. So like generally could be an eddy over here that wasn't quite as dominant in its forming. I wonder if the stone is taller in this direction than it is over here. It looks kind of like it like slopes upward relative to this area. There's no video. That would be interesting if one axis it was longer. This is wider on this side, but wider in that axis on this side. And this is generally where like a belt would be. It even interestingly has a freaking belt loop. Holy crap. So maybe on this side, similarly, there's the belt would be there. Where on this side is this side. On the opposite side, so that's interesting that the opposite side is kind of forming a chakra like this. Like it's, or an ammonite, but it's really eroding into it, so it's forming a chakra more so like this. But instead of forming chambers and eroding all of this, it just broke down into smaller eddies in the larger overall eddy. So that those smaller eddies instead were what were shaped into the surface. So this was kind of like a recessive side, and this was like a dominant side to this half, maybe in some interesting way. I don't know. Maybe it's like the sun and the planets. Whoa. And then the sun's counterpart, Sirius A or whatever. What is Alpha Centauri? Something. Whatever the closest star is. That's like its binary system. Which then has its own like orbiting systems, maybe. But was forming a chakra out here, more so around like there, I guess. possibly then related to this boundary. That seems to have another boundary like it there. Maybe there's a general cross current involved here that like went across here. Or like related to this chakra. Maybe related to what's going on here. Maybe also to like the center of this generally. Like the outer edge of the central tier of the chakra. That could be. Suggesting there probably was a general current that went just to the side of this chakra, this pole. Like, oh my god. That then went to the other side of the other pole. As almost like a strap over the shoulder. Like, I don't know, I'm thinking of like Miss Universe, let's say, so that seems like a good one. Like a pageant entry person or Greek thing, maybe. Head to toe. Belt. Legs. Interesting, the legs. if this is like a person where it's head to toe, then the head would be potentially over here, and the toe would be potentially where the smiley face was I just saw. And the place with the more ammonite type things, this one and this side, would be on the leg side, almost with one leg on each side too. And then the legs would be where the body moves the most, which is interesting. To think about like a South Pole, like a southern region of some kind of energetic interaction that is contained in some system that's behaving cosmically, where it would have like two halves, where the bottom half is a little bigger, but it also is where the system itself moves from, so it's more drawn or prone to have eddies than the top half. I don't know if that's a thing. Usually shaligrams are more like this, where the ammonite would be like above some kind of like maximum height. If it's just doing some mathematical thing like that, it tends to be that the ammonite spawns above the center point. So maybe like the eddy in this plane, where this is more eddy in a different plane, is like a tendency, like at some point it eddies like move around, but then like do work with arms. Like you can't really do much with your legs. Yeah. Interesting thought. I don't know. Just pondering, I guess. I feel like there's relationships like that that are actually there. This one definitely crosses the boundary of the other one. Crosses his freaking boundary. No fucks. Who cares? They're fossils. Fossils can do what they want once they're fossils. It doesn't fucking matter. Who cares? Why are we talking about this? That's what's freaking scientists react to it with. Like, what? Here's another chakra. I don't want to get rid of this. It's kind of, what the hell? Another one that goes down, over, and back up. Just in the contours of the stone, where it's forming a chakra there. At pretty much like the energy level of here. But also at like this one. Off of the down over. But then there's this like phantom down over that could have happened. But it was more so during this one. And the phantom one has a could have been chakra. This shit is incredible. Oh my god. This one's expensive. I can't do it. I can't. I gotta let someone have it. Someone else will buy it probably. Before I ever pull the trigger on buying it. And I mean, I guess someday I could have enough money. I don't give a shit. But right now I need to keep it to ones I can get way cheaper than that. I mean, he would give me a discount, but I wouldn't want enough of a discount that it would be reasonable anymore. Like, so really an incredible Shaligram. God damn. So if it's doing that here, let's see if it makes any sense here. It's forming an eddy on this side. It's going around this way. So if we turn the rock, flip it then this way. I guess a good question is, how does this belt look in terms of this point? It looks relatively in the similar position in terms of how far over it is in the stone. It's hard to compare without both of them on the screen. It's about halfway, might be a little further over on this one, but it does have this thing that seems to go over. I believe, like, in order to flip this portion here has to basically come from the top side. So this belt is kinda related to over here. Down that way. Let's see, maybe we get a better angle. We can pinpoint. Okay, it must be. Is it this? No, it's not this. I was hoping it was this, I guess. This is here, down that way. So, oh yeah, the belt is there. Oh, okay, it is that. Yeah, there's the belt one. the main belt one. There's also other ones adjacent to it that seem to be on this side. Here they are. So some other belts, I guess. Is this green? No. Some other belts. There, this way. Interestingly, this one goes here and then bends. Like there's a definite bend off of it. Maybe this boundary also goes kind of like around that one. So there's multiple belts in this area. This one seems to maybe go this way and then over this way. Maybe goes then across this way and in here. Generally around the whole of it though. But like that one feeds across while this one pinches through maybe. This one maybe also shifts over to the other side of it and goes down that way. I don't know, that would be interesting. And more to like an outer ring of this. Like ultimately going around it, but at an outer energy level. So maybe like this way. Generally. Although when they do that, it tends to go opposite directions. So it's possible it's actually flowing more this way and wrapping around and coming back through this way. Like based on these striations, actually, it probably did go more this way. So maybe this current went across this way in here. Not that way. And generally more that way. While the central one went in this way and wrapped around in a clockwise eddy. This outer one went in a counterclockwise eddy. There's a good chance something of that nature is at play here. While this green maybe even like ramps over this, like by having this boundary like this. Gets over this blue current, pushes it down, literally shoves it down below it here. The blue current. Possible. I don't want to say absolutely happening, but it is possible. And then another one that's generally going like this way. And through the pressures to go across that way. Which, if this is going this way, there's a good chance this is going this way. And joining it, some general current that then is, some of it is wrapping off of it this way, going generally along this boundary, and coming back that way, running into whatever's going on here in this area. I guess this cross current, that's right. That cross current here. Maybe going this way, and so it goes down and like around it. And then that like encourages this green current though this way. But so that there's this toga piece from the head to the feet is generally going from the head to the feet in this image, at least. The other side then going from the feet to the head and the back, or the other side. Which the feet would be where the main eddy is on the other side. So like coming across this way or across this way. I'm not... Let's see. If it's going this way, then it would flip, so it would go across this way. So across this general direction. And then it eddying off of it. Okay, I'm gonna take a like 15-minute break or something, maybe even longer. I'll probably be back and take another short break, but then I'll be back. So that's I guess where I'll pick up, if I can remember. Fuck. Till then, I'll be back. Bing bong. Cool. I just ate. I just ate. Okay, where were we? Let's at least get through some more of this cool thing. What color is this? Green. Like multiple belts of the equatorial region, with the poles over here and here, or here, I guess. That was the chakra. And the pseudo chakra that's happening, and then we got the pseudo ammonite over here. And then another pseudo ammonite over here that seems to maybe have been related to something of this nature. And then we had a pole to pole current generally between here. That would maybe this way. Boundaries around here-ish. Around there-ish. That may be two directions, I guess. It could be doing a thing where it goes one way and turns around adjacent to itself. But this current seems to run into resistance and eddy here. So that would suggest down here is going left to right. Or maybe like this segment. Like this ammonite segment. Where this is going right to left segment, maybe. And like back at some point. I don't know. I was thinking more just like a belt. Something is pushing this up and around. It's going this way, but it's pushing enough into some other. It's gotta be beyond this point is going right to left. Just generally, it's just gotta be. Like in this area. difference in terms of the eddy directions. Of the blue and green. I don't know, I've kind of focused on this for a while. And it's not even necessarily happening. It's hard to say without really inspecting. This is the belt one. It goes straight across. This is the one that seemingly maybe goes over that way. It also has one of these right next to it here forming. Right to the edge here. Boom, right across. Perfect balance. This looks like a chakra. Even though this is the chakra. This is looking into this area. Where that goes across. This is the belt buckle region. You can see really clear erosion paths here that don't make any actual sense for a non-fossil, or for a fossil. It makes sense for a fossil. Or a non-fossil, dear God. For a non-fossil. Something that is a pseudo-fossil etched by currents can kind of hug boundaries around it in ways that still retain the fossil shape. Whereas a fossil is very rigid. It is what it is. It's not gonna do this. It's not gonna do that. It creates the ribs up and into the layers. Oh my God, those freaking... So this is where the general eddy center would be. Like a larger eddy center here. Around this way. Even has a weird connection across there. It's threaded through. Let's see if it's threaded through pretty well. It goes this way, up, this way, around to here. From this side though, up and around that way. To connect into this one, and then through here perhaps, as well as back through that way maybe. Through this way too. Through here probably. So those are all connected. This one goes up to the boundary of that one. There's a little something going on across there. This is looking like a chakra forming, little ribs on it. Just like recessively, but enough to see it. And then also thing's going sideways. And around this too, like an upper chakra. Very strange. I can see this thing has like a lobe structure that kind of goes up into this one and then back, and then around this way is like into this one, but it just having this bump, which is perhaps the actual chakra. Oh wow, it cuts up and makes a chakra at its like freaking high point here, like having a chakra right there. Oh wow, there's even like a chakra type thing right there out of this. It goes to over there. Maybe bends into the chakra though. Like, what the fuck? This thing is incredible. Dear God. Here too, like another inner chakra type. Like it could be any of these. So they would look like a chakra if it did that. When up this way, over, up, over, up, over. Or up, over. A little weird with the shape, but. Or just straight across, over. Like all of them are possible chakra shapes. I guess I've looked at these images pretty thoroughly. I don't know if I've really done the same amount of looking at the other side as this side. Opposite side. Interestingly, the chakra is on this side here, which is actually this side, where this chakra is on the side, that side of the pole down here, and below it, a little further towards the pole, but still like opposite it is this chakra. Interestingly. Like it's probably more centered like here, maybe. This like pseudo chakra recessively there, and this dominant true chakra. I almost need to save this image and do another one. At least save it enough. I really should be using Photoshop, but whatever. I just didn't feel like opening it. You can kind of see the little finger marks of those currents at the belt. The indentations. Which even seem to maybe just go up the side here. Interestingly, chamber, the chambers kind of fade, but then there still seems to be some like up down thing going on over here with those. Like they're kind of in parallel with these chambers. Like maybe they're related. That there's chambers over here. Like the energies were involved in making the ammonites here have the right conditions. Can even see like arcs going off of it seems. And then hold a boundary for this eddy and this eddy. Two eddies that spawn right on the side of it. Possibly eroding like a single eddy overall that's breaking down into smaller ammonites again though. Like it could be that a chakra's here and a chakra's here. And it just starts by eroding more from one side to the other until they reach, and then like the structure actually coalesces as a single ammonite without any discrepancy therefrom. But in the meantime, there's stages, and it can like be reaching for it and not yet having reached it, so that they're still separate systems, but with like a lot of intermingling in their currents and their structures. Seems possible something like that is going on. Hard to say what it looks like inside of those. Not those, I don't think. Is that it? No. This here is the other side. That's right. I don't know if we have another image of that then. Looks like there's another belt up here. Which then overall really reminds me of the like things like this. Like layered rounded bulge on the end. That shape. Where it like kind of thins with layers over here, especially visible. And then has another layer visible there near the very end. Or maybe this half is more like a Shiva lingam. This kind of structure. Like that. But more in this nature. I can kind of see it. Let's see, another color. Just like, I'm not gonna do it very much justice, but some region that has a tendency across that way that would probably extend onto the other side. This ammonite might be pushing it sideways though. Like if there's an eddy here, it's either way, if it's going through this way and running into a belt and reflecting off of it, but making that belt kind of bend around maybe, where it actually creates ammonites in this direction while reflecting off of it and going back. Probably some of those relationships. Incredible Shaligram. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 10 minutes apparently. Holy crap. I mean, I definitely have been not here for like an hour, but that's still a lot. Let's see if there's any new ones real quick. I've seen all these. I don't know if I've seen that one. That's pretty standard. I'm sure it has interesting details. Holy crap. Freaking A. I'm tired all the time. Whoa. The elephant in the room. I thought this was interesting. It's a drawing or something, some kind of painting. I don't know what these things are. Painting. And it's got the chakra shape that we were just looking at. But then it's got a little eddy next to it. Spiral next to it. But it has that chakra shape that we were finding in that other one. That's very curious. I never really looked at the Shaligram art. Okay, I've done all these. Okay. Okay, it's cool how this boundary is. It's not actually all the way up. guess the eddy was not actually at its peak at that point, is why. It mostly formed a lobe inside and then reached the outside, I guess. Weird skips that don't make any sense, that are extremely high definition defined in terms of just the abruptness of the start and finish of all the details. It's not like there too, just cut through. What was that? The angle's all wrong. It's sloped around weirdly. Oh my lord. Ooh, that chamber is getting eroded. But only part of it. So already. Chakra in there, but it looks like it could be a chakra there, maybe a little one there. I'm not sure if that's the actual one actually. The bottom one's more clear. I like recessive and dominant structures of chakras on the top. Oh man. One in like a week either. Oh yeah, I was watching this. Interesting erosion patterns on the outside, but I don't have much to say about it. Oh wow. Chakras there. Almost looks like this spirals into it though. There's definitely more going on around it. Like there's a boundary that goes that way. Shit ain't no fossils, bruh. This one reminds me a lot. Let's go like this. Like this. Oops. Back here. the way this chakra flows down and like, it really, and then this, it kind of reminds me of it. There's this little flow down in there looking thing going on. Much smaller scale. But it's possible in a case like a larger scale system where similar things happening that a current could erode through a boundary here. It kind of just cut out the system from the larger overall structure and create a smaller system. Of a smaller Shaligram from a huge system. Little kid about to fucking damage his teeth. What a good enough kid. Gums, apparently. Like, should I be brushing my gums? Is that something do people brush their gums? Like, should I have been? Like, I kinda do, but not like intentionally, I guess. Really just get the teeth clean, kind of brushing. Certain like gums get some fucking toothbrushing, but maybe I'll need to get down in like deep in the gums, like all down in the side there. I never like brushed downward in there or up in the top side. Just into gums only, basically. Should I be doing that? Just even softly? I don't know. That might seems like it would maybe, like, if it was working, it would maybe help keep my gums cleaner. I never really did that. Could I have been like letting things fester, contributing to my overall poor hygiene? This freaking Shaligram. It's got a big ol' eyeball, smile face, smileys, multiple smiles. I've just seen them everywhere. Very cool. Those chakras are like mountains. They ain't always like that. It's a big one. Just sharp and jagged looking. Very fascinating. Looks like there might be some kind of like belt current over this, like strap over the top of it in some way. Didn't really seem to flow with the rest of the ammonite that I'm seeing though. Something on the top, I don't know. With its shape. Like, what the fuck? Wow. Whatever's going on up here too, like, it's clearly like if you shoved your freaking finger in a pile of sand, wet sand, it's much more like that than a fossil that has a shell that somehow abruptly has these things. I guess these would be maybe related to this, the ribs, the mounds on the ribs. Very cool, Shaligram. Very cool, very cool. Those must be... There must be a reason that these are, like, missing. Maybe they're seeding Shaligrams. Like, little ones that, like, have a... basically, this becomes a chakra. And then it cuts underneath the chakra, like it did on... this one, cuts underneath it and just removes it so that then there's not the chunk anymore, but the thing has become just like a random chakra out there. Maybe. And where it does it more systematically to a point where sometimes they're just found with like missing that part. Maybe it's just broken, but I would say some of the instances it was more complex than just broken. Seeding makes sense to me also. Like little bubbles of excess. Venting as the process unfolds like volcanoes. To then behave like chakras. Incredible. Whoa. Wow. Again, the like flowing of it all into the center, not just around it here. Where is the ammonite? Is it here? Or is it like related to this up here? Like this looks kind of like a mass too. This thing is incredible. The colors too. Oh my. Lakshmi Narayan Sudarshan. Chambers type cutting. This going on another side with an eddy there. Wow. Cool. I love it. I love it when they're just cool as fuck. Another one of my first thought is pole. like equatorial region where it's here, and interestingly there's like a hard straight line boundary there. This here is going straight across. There's the eddy on the end, like just off of the pole though, but on its end, on one end, where the other one maybe is more or more like this, flex low to bend this way from an eddy going like this and pushing this side up, bending what was like this to be like this, and creating erosional divots of curious details. That then maybe went down across this way and back around to take this same shape as right there. This general shape here. Just a straight line, but with like little thing there that can sometimes have like 3 prongs to do the dendritic kind of shape. But when he turns it around, it seems like across this way, if a current was wrapping around here into some pressure and it pushed through by creating an eddy because it needed to get through, like it was flowing into this side, and the path of least resistance was through the other pressures around this stone essentially, so it flowed through also as an eddy, but just leading to like a cross current, enabling a cross current that straightened all the way across maybe, but ultimately came back and did like this little shape here on the other side that's like this, by coming back though. Seems possible. Another one with just like a abrupt upward, interesting, and down here, so it's doing like a stepped thing. Leading back to there, but not really in any type of shell shape. Whoa. How cool is that? What the fuck? Just a little mound in the front. Oh my. It's almost like it was the final chamber of some other ammonite, and it retains that ammonite like boundary here, and maybe here to a degree as like a lobe, the general lobe shape, and then the top side actually retains some of its details. I don't know if that's possible. It looks more subsequent. I'm not sure why that erosional path would be there. Across there. Here. Like it goes right from here. That's crazy. That itself is proof these are not fossils, because it has the same structure as the boundary of the actual fossil. Branches exactly off of it, but goes above it that way. In a place that it just shouldn't be if it's a fossil. That's not the shape of these at all, so it just shouldn't be there. And then there's ribs that seem to be going in that way. Two little erosion paths with a center, suggesting maybe an out and back kind of current. I don't know. Or one current that's eroding, I guess, out and back. Wow. Oh my god. It goes through, just cuts through this one. Cuts through, but then it goes in again here, and in this case it eddies. It doesn't cut through, it eddies. Maybe somewhat builds a backstop instead over there through the stone. Some reason it doesn't actually manage to get through the stone. Here it does. Here it does not. Or it's getting through the stone here, and that's just holding a boundary for some other current interaction. That maybe is related to it, like branching off it from this current, like going through the stone this way. Again, we see a divide to the below the shock right here that's subtly happening. Not sure if that's what it ends up being shaped like, but sure it looks like it's generally below the chakra. I guess I should just let the music play. But I got music playing already. If I can just scrub it from the video. Oh, it's blocked. Scrub. It's gone. Wow. Oh yeah, it's one of these. I thought it might be. Ratnagarba. Ratnagarba. Sheila. Wow. Holy crap, that's incredible. Where was that? That's how close what we looked at. Definitely can see like patterns inside the stone and on its surface. Wow. Oh my god, it just looks like a pebble. Nodas. Oh my god. Oh my god. The shells, first of all, would overlap, so they'd have to be broken to do this, first of all. And yet, like, it clearly went to here. In the minimum. All sorts of other telling details. Wow, just the shape of this now. It's like an eddy. That went this way and then around here to feed into this one. For some reason, like it was eddying here, but then it ran into some pressure and went across this way and back and eddied in here as well at like a lower energy level, maybe. Maybe some kind of current flow that was related to this protruding segment. Like, how incredible. Seems to have been forming a pseudo chakra between them two here. Another proof they're not fossils. Couldn't really see that under the text. It looked kind of like chakra across the dendrite and two lobes above and below the dendrite of what seemed to have been a chamber structure that was being eroded, but in a way where it's making lobes, or chakras and lobes. Wow. It's a good example, one that came from a larger structure perhaps and was eroded away. Even some signs of how it was eroded away, maybe. Whatever that other path was on it. And it was at the edge of a stone when it was forming, as is common, and we just saw in this stone. This stone, how the chakra over here seems related to some like general region of like an eddy over on this side, the belt, and then an eddy side over here that was forming chakras here, but really energetically it would make sense for it to acid etched in to move the chakra more centered into this, because it's essentially moving to a balance point. And if it's eroding in here but has like a larger eddy that's similar to that, it would probably energetically want to move the chakra in once it did so, but it would have already formed a starting chakra over here. So it would make sense that it would remove the previous material by undercutting it and forming a new structure, but by undercutting it. So it goes underneath it, takes it out, but it's like forming at the edge of the stone is still an aspect of the chakra that is present, so that it has this flat, smooth face to the chakra. It's not that it eroded from a full chakra. It never had a full chakra because it formed at the edge of a stone and had a smooth face. Almost guaranteed. I mean, basically guaranteed. With high levels of confidence. Very cool. Wow. This one looked kind of cool, so I opened it. I don't know what we might see. Whoa. Wow, the ribs go over and up and around, back around. It's like making this a nucleus and this a chakra and another chakra, because it shouldn't do that. So maybe in a similar way, this was it's generally the nucleus of a stone, but larger ammonite, and it was just eroded away. So it just looks like two chakras with nothing between it, but it had that. Whoa. Inlet. There's eddies in there, and then it gets into the stone and eddies in a different plane in the stone, and then creates structure. Interesting how this is this way, and then there's this like bump over that way, and then another kind of bump thing. Huh. Probably just layers again. It's just layers and layers that are then cut apart to different degrees, interacting with one another. Wow, the freaking matrix on this. Like, what the fuck? Straight line through. Can see, like, path through related to it. What the? Very cool, very cool. Big one, but I don't see much out of the ordinary to really point out. I mean, it's got an eroded eddy center kind of boundary. The way the boundary is strongly suggest an eddy generally drilled in here and here, like 2 eddies involved, that then eddied again in a different plane once it got in. Possibly 1 eddy in, 1 eddy out. For the 2 eddies, I was gonna say we saw this one, but did we? This is freaking. Oh my. Like, it's clearly trying to do this. This is what I mean by like a shape where it just has smaller eddies that are forming the same shape. So it's like an eddy that's breaking down into smaller eddies, but where the eddy is still has boundaries that the smaller eddies are contained in. That then those erode the stone. Making the dominant eddy is just a bunch of little puncture hole weird things, but the recessive eddy being like that's just a lobe that is only partly formed in some weird way in this case. It's crazy how freaking wow. Okay. Kind of path there. Okay. Another one with a pole. This is like a pole region, probably. Pole to pole. Equator. Belt. Oh, it could be the vice versa. But just based on the other ones. Pole to pole with the eddy forming on into one of the poles. Seems possible in this case. The erosion patterns quite curious. Definitely we saw this one. Another one with abrupt erosions. And then that swirl, that incredible shape that swirls in. Swirls in. Okay. I think I freaking made it through all these so I can close them. Hooray! Fuck yeah! It's a good day to have a relatively tabless. Oh wait, crap! Got another thing with tabs. Okay, we can close that. I'd say. Could probably close this. Put it there. These had a freaking more. I think we looked at that one before. Definitely looked at those. I must have just left these open. Oh. This one I was going to be like, you have this still? Outrageous how incredible that is. Freaking chakra. With the little connection point inside the window of this one that then is inside of here, which is then inside of this. Crazy. I bet that central thing's hollow and has an even tinier thread down the middle, and then inside that thread is hollow, and there's just a flow of ether that's just happening down that fucking chakra. Cosmically alive universe, alive and well. Then there's this one that we looked at before. Okay, I think we looked at all of these then. We might have put more Shaligrams up. Said okay. I'm gonna put that one up. I said, oh, that second one's pretty interesting. Nah, not yet. See a little eddy center there. Feels like a eddy to here to get into the stone. And then went back and in and out over here, maybe. And then as well as out here, in here, and out here, and out. Maybe. Just these boundaries kind of feel like an eddy. This, the way they all point like at each other practically, they don't always. They're more smooth, sloped than that a lot of the time. Okay. Guess I should take a break. I'll be back. Okay. Oh, shit. Help if I did that. Okay. Do I switch gears? Oops. Oh, no. I don't know if that's the right position anymore. Whatever. Oh yeah. Taking my shoes off, I swear. That's what that was. Like, for example, I could move some shaligrams. Oh, sorry, shaligrams. Let's see, what's that look like? Let's see where this music at. Okay, do this. Do this. Do this. Okay, that's just fucking cool. I should probably grab a lapel mic. Okay, got a lapel mic. Just thinking something. Oh yeah, how to do this sound because it's through this computer that I didn't bother to install with Streamlabs. Oh darn, the batteries. 42%. Seems to last pretty long. Okay, I'm gonna unplug my microphone. I guess I should mute myself so it's not fucking ridiculous sounds. I guess I can put this over here. I don't think this thing has enough battery. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Okay. I don't know how loud that is. That's fun. Okay, I'm gonna put in this lapel mic. I'm just gonna fuck around, I guess. I could record. Try to record. I need to make some music for some videos rather than just playing random background music. I have like 50 minutes. It'd be cool if I had like 10 hours. I'll just drop this, sorry. Okay, switch over. Commencing. Turn that down first. And then mute it. Testing. Ugh. Well, this is interesting. It's a little weird having the camera to my back angle in there. I'm like, oh shit, I'm like turning. Like, oh. I haven't really explored this thing. Yes. Let's see what this is. I'm like, I don't even know what this looks like. I'm like in the camera. I think I am. I'd like to somehow. It'd be cool if I could like Bluetooth into my computer. Like computer to computer. Is that a thing? So, this is World Kid. We've got guitar sounds. I don't know how to make it use my keyboard sound. Right now, the best thing I got is a MIDI connection to my to this laptop, which seems to make it force it to be a MIDI, which means it uses the sounds in the laptop. Which is pretty good. They've got some pretty good options. I downloaded everything on there. Let's see, random keyboard sounds. Okay, let's see. Check out some keyboard sounds. All of what I play will probably sound the same. I need something to like play to. Oh yeah, I can make like drum sounds. I really don't know how to do this very well though. Oh, fuck, how did I do this? I inserted a drum kit sound. Bluebird. Detroit, let's see. See what that sounds like. Oops. How do we go back to the beginning? Okay. Might be fucking loud. Oh shit, it's not selected. Fucking tricky, man. Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just it looks like it's like kinda there. Strange. Boogeyman piano. That's interesting. It's kind of weird playing right now, all abruptly. I don't even know what to do with myself. I could also just play some video games. I was thinking about it, not gonna lie. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Don't you do it. Okay. Friggin' phallic rotating device. I've been streaming so long. 5.5 hours. Oh yeah. I'm doing it. Doing it. I am doing it. Not that. Huh? Oh. Apparently there's a patch that I must have downloaded. I gotta make sure everything else. I don't want to close that yet. I guess it's literally in the video. It's gonna be tough on my dear old computer here, but this, why not? Kind of just hanging out in some ways. Oh yeah, I gotta click this. Oh shoot. Season 1. Okay. I don't know how many hours this could end up being. If it's laggy, last time I tried it was so laggy to do it streaming. But if I kinda lag the first game, it seems to get better. So maybe I can do this. It's such a fun game. Fuck. It's kind of out of control how well made it is. I doubt I can get one of the new characters. I guess I could just go to... Yeah, I can just test them. Oh, I'm not using this mic like it's fucking attached. It's here. Okay, is that good enough? It's good enough. The speakers, no sound whatsoever. Sounds about right. Oh yeah, this is slow going. Oh shit, I'm gonna forget I got this on and fucking walk away with it or something. It's real long. I'll notice before it's too late. I would look at other things, but I can't really alt-tab this. It said 2, now it says 1. I'm like, oh, I lost someone. I'm just sharing a little bit of fun stuff I'm doing. That's okay. But yeah, I'll put it over here. Over here. So it's a little more directly next to me. In case anyone says anything, I'll actually notice, I guess. Oh man, I feel like I'm getting old and... shit. Yes, fun. Should probably not run over cables. This is kind of outrageous how slow this is. I guess it's because I'm streaming. I don't know if you can hear my computer. Seems like it's a pretty steady volume in the microphone. Oh no. He's like, ah. Help me. It's like, sorry bro, it's just begun. Oh no. Shaders compiling. That's... oh man. What else could I do? If someone was here, like I could just stop streaming and do this and pretend that it didn't happen, I guess. Not in any way involve you guys. But whatever, I'm fucking 6 hours in. Now my Shaligram playlist is gonna have a couple hiatuses along the way. Maybe I can relate it to Shaligrams. Let's see. There is tank, there's heals, there's DPS. There's mass, there's erosion, and there's compiling. Erosion being DPS. Healer being compiling. Filling the holes. There we go, we did it. We've got perfectly... there is a trinity in the game. Did I just freaking recognize a trinity in Shaligrams besides like positive negative? It's kind of a duo thing. I don't know. Probably. Thanks, Marvel. Rivals. Oh shit, feel free to now watch. I don't know what's going on in some future time. Maybe I'm succeeding in sharing things of scientific rigor. And then, oh snap, I'll silver 3. No big deal. Oh shit. Yep, back to the bottom. Oh shit, I gotta do that again. New characters. Oh man, play. Change mode. Where is... practice. Range. Check out these characters. I don't know anything about them. If I was really trying to understand them, I would open their website and look at their actual description, because the in-game description is like partial for some reason. Unless they modified it, that would be awesome if it's full now. I have to go to their website. Like, okay, what the fuck is this? Wait, where are they? Oh, there's Mr. Fantastic. And there she is. Oh, she looked kind of like Cloak and Dagger, but I guess she's just by herself. Okay. I'll slow my mouse speed. So these all have different options or spells. Looks like she has space, double jump. Double jump, I think she goes invis when she jumps. Yep. Oh, I'm just invis permanently. Whoa. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's fucking awesome. What a cool game. Like, how ingenious. Fucking, oh, she just passively generates so that she's perma stealth except when attacking. Oh my god. Love it. So cool. Okay. Launch a force field that can pierce heroes flying to maximum distance before returning, damaging and healing. Oh, it does return. Oh shit, I didn't even notice when I was just shopping. Oh. No. I suck, but I can kinda do it. Oh, damn. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's cool. So you can kind of move in the direction they are. Oh. Oh, no big deal. No, I don't want to brag or anything, but that was a double. Okay, gather psionic energy. Her left shift. Alright, I'll look at the passive, I guess. Invisible Woman taps into her powers, channeling psionic might to fortify the entire Fantastic Four team. Which then, oh, that's team up abilities, I see. So when she's with Mr. Fantastic, grants him damage resistance, continually generate bonus health, once activated. So whenever they're together, he just passively generates health continuously, I guess. Oh, that's pretty cool. And I guess the whole team does that for all of them. Although they might get different depending on what they are. Then her ultimate, manifest an unseen force field within a chosen area, rendering allies undetectable inside by enemies and providing heal over time. Enemies that pass through the field are slowed. What the? They have like an alt generator here. Oh, here it is. So I'll just go like that. Oh, they have to pass through it to be slowed. can do that, and let's see what he does without launch outwards. That's cool. He manipulates psionic energy to push or pull. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fucking what? Switch defensive and offensively. Wait, what about that? Ooh, that was nice. Let's see. Oh shit. Oh. That's good damage. Oh my god, on top of the enemy team, that would be sick. V. Apparently she has a V. Oh. Oh, her auto attack. That was a triple whammy, I guess. Launch up enemies in front. And then her passive and enter invisible after a state of time. Grant healing over time. Oh man, okay, so that's her. And Mr. Fantastic. Oops. Not really what I expected him to look like, but he's fucking cool. I saw. Oh my god. Fucking crazy. Oh, what? What did I just do? Oh, right click's got a long cooldown. Let's see. E. Oh, what the fuck? Let's see what the spells say. So you gotta, like, ranged attack. With Invisible Woman, I guess he activates that thing, so it's not activated by her presence. He has to press C. Leap upward and smash the ground for his alt Brainiac bounce. Slowing enemies within range. Can leap again upon landing a hit. Okay. So. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh, it's very hard to control. It's hard to say how they function until I hit them sometimes. Like control it? I don't know if I can control it. Damn, that thing is hard. Maybe someone who's good at this game could control it better. Oh, I hit more. Oh, I'm hitting many times. I've hit more times, I guess. Okay, okay. Gain a shield on his E. Select a target. Oh shit, oh I see. Oh, you gained a 150 health shield. Right now, some amount of health, 75 health. His attacks are melee though. These are more ranged. That's right, I can see how far things go here. Seems like 15 meters, maybe. I guess I can go back here. Let's see if I can hit them. It seemed to hit him the first time. Is it hitting or not? Oh, yeah, it is. Like the back foot. Is that 15, I guess? I don't know. Alright, it's probably back a little too. E. I would like cancel it. What the fuck? Oh. So at least that far. Okay, okay. Let's think I leave the game. Pretty sure. Hopefully. Oh shit. Should see, I'm streaming. I hate to bring people into this. There's no way I get either of those. It means someone's probably gonna be a healer. I'm pretty stoked about that side of things. I already forgot how the fuck they work. I just gotta press their buttons enough times, I guess. Moment of truth. If I can stream this without utterly lagging. I know no one cares. I'm just hanging out though. Don't mind me. Fucking judgment ass shit that's probably going on at some point. Just know. Some bullshit. Come on, man. Come on, man. Apparently I'm the only one that hasn't loaded. Shaligram, man. Oh shit, battle's begun. I'm just fucking destined to wait on the first game, it seems. Final restart and not be streaming at least. What a waste of your time, huh? Sorry, dudes. Probably just not be streaming. Alright, I'm chilling. This is a I'm chilling, not streaming kind of activity, although it's probably streaming a lot. Oh man, it's sitting at 99. Come on, baby. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, we did it. Oh shit. Oh, Mr. Fantastic is open. No fucking way. Sweet. Apparently he's really strong. I don't know if I'll play him well whatsoever. It looks like I'll lag for sure. Oh god. Can't even see my spells up. I think I can usually see the spells. At some point my character will load into this game and things will be more fluid. What the fuck? This is a totally new map too. Oh, there we go. Dear God, I had to go so far. I guess we're fucking winning. Still haven't unloaded. Oh my god, we're pushing their base out 5v6. I'm fucking dying now. What did I just do? I don't even know. Oh, I got all the way past their shit. Oh, so laggy. Okay, I should be actually in a proper spawn point at least. Maybe not. What does this shit do? Stretch bodies. Oh, that's why I killed them. Oh shit. Frozen. Oh shit. Puff up, damn health. Oh damn. A fucking Iron Man ult. Still good. Oh, my shift is like too reflected. I think I can reflect it. What the fuck? Oh what? Are you fucking kidding me? Why? What the fuck? Did he legit one-shot me? No way. There's no fucking way he legit one-shot me. Just press it, fuck it. I feel like we're crushing, but now I'm just overextending or something. I don't fucking know. Like my presence being terrible would have still been us crushing at the initial start. No, I don't fucking know. Oh shoot. E-shield. Oh, I can fucking shield my team. Oh. Oh. Oh fuck. I needed to shift that, but I wasn't enough. Really, shouldn't be attacking the tank, maybe. That close. Oh shit. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Damn, I got up to fucking 600 health somehow. I want that fucking Iron Man to hit me with his ult. I don't know, it seemed to work. At least reflecting from me taking it. That's incredible if I can just do that on any ult. What the fuck? I tried. I fucking heard it coming. Fuck, it just slammed to the ground. What it is, boys. I don't know, I can fucking regenerate, that's right. Oh, damn. Invisible woman all. Hey. Kinda was making a little more sense at the end there. Kinda. I don't know. Sunny with the MVP. Okie dokie. People I played with that day. That glorious day. What the fuck is wrong with this dude? There you go. Fucking ego, man. Oh, this person has their skin too. This game is so well made. What the fuck? Invisible. Comes in slaying. Healings. Oh, yes. Yes, that's how I want this champion to be. Like an auto attack, heal, and damage. Some of them you have to be a right click, left click for one or the other. If it's the same left click, it's way easier. Okay, I think that's probably enough of that. I was thinking of playing another, but I don't want to go being ridiculous. My computer's freaking... Why? A new season started. Oh wow, I'm just check out the new skins. Let's see. What the fuck? Space to continue. New Loki skin. That's pretty cool. New Moon Knight skin. Oh, he's black. Still got a white cloak. It's probably gonna be a better skin to play than a white skin. It's way harder to see. This one looks pretty sweet. That looks real sweet. Blue Tarantula. And then Magneto. Wow, there's a lot of fucking skins in these things. He looks strange. It's not what I would expect a Magneto skin. What the fuck? I'm curious. Namor skin. Damn, this is a lot. I thought it showed a Wolverine skin. I'm confused. So confused. What in the hell is this? Play it to unlock a free costume. Maybe if I click this. Event rules. Most missions can be completed in quick match. Primarily using Spider-Man means using the hero for over half the match. just do stuff. Just do stuff. Okay. I'm just curious what this skin is. Would be sweet if it was a freaking Wolverine skin. Oh, there's a Scarlet Witch skin maybe too. Damn, that Wolverine skin looks fucking sweet though. What the fuck is this? Oh. I'm so confused. I just don't see that Wolverine skin. Where's the Wolverine skin? Oh, there's even more. Holy shit, there's a whole second page after that. Oh shit, Iron Man. Oh my god, what the fuck? Adam Warlock. That's pretty cool, I guess. Can I rotate these? Oh, I can rotate them? I'm retarded. Durr. This one looks a little too much like the basic one, I guess. A little more flair and cool. Well, fucking universe, cosmos in her clothing. What? I don't know why it does that, but okay. Alright, that's just sweet. It's the Dracula patch. So he's like the maybe vampire killer, vampire slayer Wolverine. Okay, anyway. I guess I should just call it a night on this. Been streaming for 6 hours. I probably should stop. Yep. Episode 42. The universe shows up in multiple places. The universe. OG. Freaking rotating. Oh my god. I guess I could do an outro. Outro, full camera setup. Oh, I can't do this. Huh? Let's see how easy. I got crap. Like it's too important. Oh fuck. Let's go on. It's not that important. Wow, that was beautiful. Guys, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. It was really something. Really something, huh? Where's the freaking thing? Is okay. Peace out, dudes. Peace out.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.